Why, hello there, everyone. How are y'all doing today? Yes, I did, Portia. What are you gonna do about it? All right. Well, let's get our things put aside that I don't need. Honestly, I don't actually need my internet browser open, so let's close that. What? No. How dare, Delta? How dare? No, you. Okay, so let us. There's Baldur's Gate and play. Let us move on over to the game scene. And since Baldur's Gate has its own very nice soundtrack, we shall pause our music. And hey, Jack, how you doing? And hey, Conethius, sorry I didn't see you there. How are you doing today? Ah, yes, the transition screen. I actually got it for free from. Actually, hold on. Let me pull up their channel real quick so I could give them a shout out, because I actually noticed right before I went live, I noticed that they had they actually just started stream. So let me give them a shout out. Where are they? Attic Monster. Da, 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 da. Well then, interesting. We go give them a check out. But let me get the game started. Yeah, that was a little loud. Oof. But yeah, they're the one that made that transition for me. Your non-existent triangle ears? I don't know. Am I? You tell me. How dare, Delta? How dare? So, interesting loading screen here. You're gonna explode. Oh no. And woo. Blood bank, shabby door. Can I see anything in here? I can. There is something over here. Who are you, Mr. Godfrey? Who are you?
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
That's a interesting bit of facial hair you got there. Hey, Asterion, what if you went behind him? What is in this chest? I'm not a loot goblin. What are you talking about? Bit of gold. Cass's practice sword. Chelsea's practice sword. Interesting little things. Stuffed bear. Chronicles of the Gur people. Backpack. Scimitar. What are the chronicles of this Gur? Ooh. Yoink. That was a nice backpack. Hey, another one over here. Heavy crossbow, arrows of fire, arrows of salving, curse of the vampire.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one.
Drop
With
the
your
item.
ill-gotten gains discarded, the accusation fizzles away.
Just simply drop the item. Whoopsie.
Into the shadows.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught.
And the
A
stolen
show
goods
of
back.
contrition and
Fine.
property returned will suffice. This time.
Fine. Gosh. But does he still have the other stolen item? Yes, he does. Okay. Because he didn't get caught while stealing it, he didn't have to hand it over. All right. Asterion, you and your kleptomaniac stuff. Definitely not me making you do that. Something up here. Lathander to light, Saloon to guide, Elvenor to judge, and Passage provide. Abandoned locket. What? How dare. The sheer audacity. Shaking? What's going on? Anything rash? What do you mean?
You're such a scaredy cat. You alright? I'm fine. You're the one who
Send them to serve, they say.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Missing letters? What?
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
Post. Is it her?
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers. Their service is appalling.
I have no clue what you could possibly be talking about, Jack.
Take me to my cherished Shira, and I shall be plenty.
Hello, who are
The
you?
crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
Oh no! Anyways, who is... I mean, people die every day.
But few as good as Father Lorgan. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
The fuck is this thing?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for
Flying
itself.
elephant?
Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Might as well be, Jack.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Don't apologize, sound like a load of bollocks anyways.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
No murder story I've ever read has ended simply. I bet there's more afoot here.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Wait. What, Jack? Where can I find the investigator?
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Can you tell me where to find Shira Clarwin?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid.
Oh?
Shira passed away last year.
Oh, unfortunate.
We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Well, I best
really
be
hope you
going.
find something. For all our sakes.
And what is this?
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Hello, who are you?
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Do I look diseased to you? Yes. Yes, you do.
Reckon so. There's something off about you anyway. Might be brain rot. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
Indeed, and I'm investigating his death and have some questions.
What do you want to know?
How did he die?
Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
Ooh.
We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Father Lorgan. Lorgan's chest key. Okay, where's this go to? Out back, and this presumably goes up. To the belfry, where you will find the bell. Yup. Bell. Burnished necklace. I wonder if they're gonna say anything to me because I did that. It's like, why were you ringing the bell? Oh no, Portia. Wait, but that wouldn't do anything. What do you mean, get more beans? You get more beans.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
You already talked to the investigator?
Investigator? That miniature mastodon is about as much use as rats in the pantry or flies in the soup. Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
So you don't think Brilgor killed him?
No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem
potato
murderous
chowder.
type. But what do I know?
Can you think of anyone who'd want to kill Lorgan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
What do you mean I won't willingly purchase my own beans?
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
Aw, don't get to ask any more questions? Darn. Okay, fine. I will definitely be looking in there. This, yeah, right back out here.
Welcome all into his embrace. Solve all suffering by allowing his faithful to suffer the most. We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Is there any victim more fitting than the one who would forgive his own murderer?
Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Lorgan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Decide who deserves Ilmater's grace. Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us? To know the
Stayanus. Already talked with Bramble. Talked too much, but we did talk nonetheless. What is through here? Well, I don't even know what you mean by get more beans. Where am I supposed to get more beans? Where am I supposed to get more beans, and what am I supposed to do with them? Amazon? Well, what kind of beans? The fun beans?
This chest is deeper than it looks. Double bottom, of course.
Gold. Confessions. Most recent entry in this journal bears particularly heavy quill marks and cross-through revisions. I pen this from the temple cellar. The only place I feel close to Ilmater's will anymore. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark that those who arrive on our doorstep, bloodied, beaten, fleeing from heretical hordes, are dirty, unwelcome, to be shunned. That it is a crime to house them, to bring them into the city proper. But if my back must be broken, so others may step to the light, so be it. Oh, the beans of the boozle. Gotcha. Okay, Astarion. Can you open these chests for me? Man, even at a nat 1, I should still pass that technically. 28. $21. Pugilist gloves. Unarmed attacks deal 1d4 radiant damage with guiding bolt. Rags, quill.
Don't mind if I do.
Lockpick. There we go. And nothing too of interest. That being said, incense is very lightweight, and it is at least a little worthy of money. nothing I can see there. So where is this door going?
One day I'll catch a break.
Ah, this goes out to the graveyard. Ooh, free gold. No. Darn, I can't get in there, I don't think. Iron fence.
Unknown child and her dog who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Narlo Essie, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion.
Biscuits?
The
Oh,
broken
they
God
left
be with
biscuits on this. Yoink. I mean, hey, they're just gonna go to waste. Okay, but where do I get to the crypt or whatever that's supposed to be under the church? Or sure. Of course I know where it is. It's through the little hatch in the kitchen, right? That just, yeah, it goes out there. What is in that pouch? Actually, what is that? Oh, just a rotten carrot. Ew, a wine rack. Grab the sacramental wine. The rites for passing. Ilmatri death rites. Pages on turning is particularly dog-eared. Okay. Plea of rest. Sheet music. Okay. Is it just in Asteron's inventory? Is that it? Astarion, where's this necklace?
trust no one.
But I know it keeps talking. Yeah, there it is. Give it to me. Then I wear it.
Light on my feet.
Display case.
Keep a blade close.
Okay, lockpick that. Oh, DC 20. Just to be safe. Okay, then. Glad I didn't do that, then. Bardic inspiration, that is, because that would have just been wasted. And got it. Elixir of Guileful Movement. Your movement speed can't be reduced by difficult terrain or spells. Nice. Actually, also, did I ever have you actually drink that potion, Astarion, that you rightfully earned? Also, let us untoggle that. Potions. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, you did at some point. Don't know when I had you do it, but I did have you do it at one point.
Such a headache.
Scroll of Arcane Lock. Holy water.
Dream in red. A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwan is buried.
Alrighty, so Mr. Amulet Person. Also, since I found out that this actually, if Scratch goes down while out with us, he doesn't actually die, he just returns to camp. So I'm going to keep Scratch with us as well. Just in case something goes wrong. Boom. Did a bonus action talking with him with the amulet? Cantrip. Forget it. How do I talk with the amulet? There it is. Talk to sentient amulet.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
I'm afraid your granddaughter has passed away.
No! This cannot, must not, shall not be! You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
Oh, right,
You
keep
feel
the
a
amulet
chuckle
equipped.
coming on, but it soon fades.
Is it?
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Okay, let's...
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
So, what you gotta say about this? Anything?
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear
Well
I
then.
did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Ponder what you know about the monk affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
I mean, technically I already can cast that. And what happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
If it will bring you peace, I will bear the madness.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Okay, what of these 2 and D4, 3 and D4, 2 and D4. Call on the parasite to absorb the strike. Oh, it's only a 2.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious.
Or is it?
Or is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick save here. Hold firm. You will Make this curse a gift. You will not surrender your wisdom.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
So can I cast that as a cantrip now?
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
So Okay. So Tasha's hideous laughter is now, while it is still a level 1 spell slot, it doesn't use a level 1 spell slot. Okay. Because I believe that used to actually take one. But also it's on a long rest, it looks like. Oh well. I never really used it anyways. I can tell that this is a door because of that. But how, pray tell, do I do this? Perhaps the hardest suffering to ail is that which dulls but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used however they might need. That silver glass looks like it's full of something. Possibly blood. How do I open this presumed door? Question. Maybe light all these candles and braziers? That might do something. Scratch. Wolf. Large vase. Nothing. Quarterstaff. There'll come a time, O worshipful tormented, that you will have comfort of faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next, or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying accolade of a wretched god keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord on the rack grants us many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived the life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping God awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond. It remembers not their body, so spare them at least this final passing moment from hardship. Wait, so I could see this side, but I can't. Okay, strange. It lets my camera actually go over here, but huh. So yeah, it looks like the way to open this is that. Hold on. Hold on. Lizelle, I know you have Mage Hand.
An efficient path.
Could you technically... Yes! Mage Hand! Mage Hand, pull that lever for me. Oh, I cheesed it. I absolutely cheesed it. I wasn't supposed to be able to do that, but I did it nonetheless.
No, never mind.
That's great.
They should all be running.
Now, what mechanics have I broken by doing this?
Carefully now.
Because I am most certain that's not how that was meant to be opened.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, what is behind these doors? Oh, I think this might be how I was actually supposed to get over here, potentially.
Breathe deep and move.
Ah, yes. This is how I was actually supposed to get over there. Okay, now I see. Well, now I know. Okay, just a bunch of torches and whatnot.
Why does Dolor get all the finest weapons?
This calls for careful footwork.
My sweet. A sharper one than Dolor. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught.
Dolor is an artist. You do well to think on that.
Should mind my step.
Well, what now, sir? We go check his place?
Best get in and out.
Then move on to the flop house. Brethren in blood, tell
Oh. Darn. Okay, fine. I guess if you want to attack us...
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Well, Shadowheart. I've heard do it.
Let me strike true.
Poison. Bonk. Bite. Can't tell. Is he supposed to be like a caster or something? That's my assumption anyways.
It doeseth.
Well, I have no clue what that was, but it was something. Flowery key. Huh.
Let's spill some blood. Over here.
Muzz, roller mucus, and field report. Aspirant Dolor is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act, because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They are going to die, and there's nothing they can do about it. Interesting. Lizelle, you could get the first hit on him. I said, get the first hit on him. There you go.
Blood comes
And now, my guy. I said, my guy. Darn. Okay, fine. I guess you can finish him then, Lizelle. Or do you not? Oh, I guess you don't have that bonus action for doing the kill shot. Oh, well.
It was a shapeshifter.
They were all shapeshifters.
Should mind my stab. Someone arranging these corpses. What for?
Clown's severed torso. Why would I want to take this item? I'm gonna take it. But why do I want to take this thing?
Body parts on display. Not sure the children will care for that.
The effigy of Ilsara, who watched and waited. What use What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Orin the Red. I already got those two as well. Oathbreaker, night boots, metallic gloves. Bunch of other stuff. What is up here? Like, yes, I'm sure something's over there. A hole, you say? What is in this hole? The still maker. This must be the weapon. You can have it, Asterion.
A pretty dagger. The same one that ended Father Logan,
Perhaps,
perhaps.
perhaps. And nothing there, but how about up here? Yes. That's an absolute symbol.
I think these were the people Father Logan was trying to help.
Maybe. Dear Mrs. Priest, letters written in the careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mum says I need to say thank you more. So, thank you for telling... Thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you now. 4. So I think Mum'll be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Oh, well. Yoink. Milkor. Quest for alms. Please, Father Logan. Rector Yanis, if you've any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, we'll even crunch an onion if that's what you've got. Ah, yes. Let me just bite into an onion like it's an apple. Crunch. I don't know. Last I checked, apples didn't have a lot of layers. And I don't know about you, but onions got layers. Also, Asterion, get your butt over here. I know you have Firebolt. Firebolt! Is this flammable? That is not flammable. Okay, okay. So, I will set you... go separate from the party. Guidance. Ah, come on. Again. Yeah. Okay, and cunning action. Dash. Get back up there. There we go.
Assume nothing.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Well, there's not nearly as many layers in a apple as there is in an onion.
Never wanted the easy path.
Where is that supposed to be? Free Orpheus, help Kithrak, and whatnot. No, there's more to it than just that, Blue. Much more. Actually, what's this way? Because this end looks to be the dead end, while the other is how we get back up. Or, actually, we could get back up that way, too.
Something over there.
Wonder who those are. I don't think I can quite make my way over there, though. Darn. Oh, well. Get that dirt mound dug up. Dead refugee. And a gemless ring. Where is this? Somewhat close to the Gur camp. I'm just curious what this whole thing is. Or if that's more of a decorative thing, since I can't actually click any of the things down there. That might just be more decorative than anything. Come on, climb your way up there. Wait, circus poster?
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Oh no. Is that what the clown torso was about?
Something over there.
Sword Coast Courier's Key.
Why don't we talk about something else? Read all about it. Front page material.
So this is the thing that it's that person was complaining about.
Stelmane is dead.
Face. Something to send?
This does not bode
Don't
well.
be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
All right, level with me. What's really going on here?
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
I can track this letter down, but I'll need my expenses paid up front. Vantage and guidance. 29. There we go.
I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started. Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
Huzzah. Oh, also Danzo.
Suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
I found a different letter. It was on the body of one of your employees.
Gomwick, that's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely.
Nothing yet. I'll keep looking.
Appreciated.
What's back here? not telling me I can't go over here, so up I go. Oh, who are you?
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Pigeon.
Name and rank. Quickly now. There's a war on.
Against the Absolute, I know. I'm fighting in it.
The Absolute? Poppycock. Enemy propaganda designed to confuse simple minds. Pah. Not your fault you fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself to see the wood under the trees. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you
Okay.
pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Okay, how about you, pigeon number 2?
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
How about you?
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Just in case reading any of these gives my character any additional dialogue later. Also, if y'all want to actually read these, you can pause the video later, probably. So, what are these people talking about?
When will I get to...
Woof.
Woof.
Charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Woof.
Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking.
Woof.
Bloody hell, just leave.
Okay.
You again.
Woof.
Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking.
Give a rancid rabbit growl.
Bloody hell, just leave.
Okay. How about you, oyster boy?
Hi.
Woof. Do you work here?
Yeah, I'm caring for the courier dogs. Mahia's my boss. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up.
The harder you beat a dog, the more it bites back.
Well, that's why I need to work hard in the kennels every day, to get tough.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard.
You were being awfully harsh on that boy when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
Now, I'm gonna say before I say this, I think I found one of your dogs. Scratch.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Whistle for Scratch. Even though technically he was already here.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
I thought Scratch belonged to Gomwick.
Gomwick was his handler, not his owner.
Well, he lives with me. You can't just take him.
Whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I'll break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog. Advantage and guidance. Automatic pass on that one, but 26.
You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
I hear Lord Gortash abhors animal abuse. Perhaps I should report you to him. $32 out of a DC 20.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest.
What do you mean, Lyselle? Why are you disapproving?
You're welcome to them.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Good. Otherwise, I'll have to come back and break your bones. Anyways, back out we go. Actually, I didn't talk with the dogs. Let's talk to the dogs. Also, goddammit, be gone, bot! Bam. There we go.
Even though Mistress is gone, I promise to be a good dog. No, the best dog.
The best dog.
Is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt?
You're such a scaredy cat.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist, right?
Maybe. Also, I keep forgetting. I want to swap out... I want to have Will with me, but I don't know who I want to swap for. Do I want to swap out... Shadowheart. Yeah, I think I'll swap out Shadowheart for Will. Okay, well, where you be? So, Yenna? Who are you and what are you doing here?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and,
Oh, it's
my
her,
mum
right.
hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Rar. Hey, Arrow. How you doing? Of course you can stay, Yenna. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Roar. Okay. She also has a cat.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you so scared?
Well, why are you so nosy?
Do you know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Is Yenna
Yenna
mistreating you?
is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
All right. Yenna.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Well, we have plenty of ingredients, I'm sure. Just a matter of you finding them. And end the day. That I'm sure initiates a long rest. So let us not do that right now. What's behind these doors? No, I didn't mean to pitchfork anything. Yeah, magic mirror. Over here, Asterion. Over here, Dame. And hey, Scratch!
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
All's well that ends well, eh, boy?
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Gale. Withers. Shadowheart. And there it is, Will.
Incredible to be back. My home. My city.
I'd like you to join me.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
I really wish that I could have 5. Take Shadowheart's place. Okay, and level up for Will. So what does that entail? So you gained a cantrip. Fiendish resilience. Choose a damage type and become resistant to it. You can pick a new damage type each short rest. Interesting. Okay, so... And Mage Hand, Illusion, True Strike. I think I'll do Bone Chill for the cantrip and additional spell. Cone of Cold. You want to get rid of one of these. Get rid of that one in exchange for counterspell. Accept. Too long on VR? No such. I've done my fair share of long sessions. Okay, let's go over to Traveler's Chest so we can see.
Ever onward.
Your inventory and Will's inventory. So that's medium. He has light, but I forget. Are you proficient with medium? Not proficient with medium. Okay. So you have to have something light. That's an 11. This is a 10. It's medium. Better than no gloves. Medium. That's a torso that we do want to keep it with us. Okay, rapier and shield. That'll at least increase his AC. Give him that crossbow. Give him the crossbow. Martial weapons or heavy crossbows will. At least it'll be ranged weapon. Actually. Tempting. Let's also give that Revivify to him. Sell that potentially. You can keep your Idol of Shar if you even still want it. Yeah, we're taking that Revivify off of him because he's literally never left the camp. Ah. But there. Yeah, I think he'll get to keep that. better than nothing. Just want to make sure that there's nothing better for him in our system of inventory. Karlach's head. Oh, right. Ketherick's shield. I mean, an additional level 1 spell slot. That is nice. That way I at least have 3 spells I can use before needing to have a short rest with him. Or, right, yeah, you don't have any helmets either. Well, I can figure that out in the main world. But I think that's everything for in the camp. Leave camp.
There's no point arguing with the gods.
What's the longest single VR session I've done?
Can't slow down.
It had to have been at Ferality. It had to have been sometime during Ferality, but I don't know for sure how long it was.
What a day.
How about you, Stern? You have anything that he might be... You know what? Sure, give that to Will. I feel like that's definitely a barbarian thing. That's also a barbarian thing. Okay. Well, put on. Wait, what gloves? Yeah, that one instead, I think. Or, oh, right, that's a... Unfortunate that he can't wear medium armor. Or at least that he isn't proficient in it.
Had a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Wait, what is... Okay, well...
I've got a lot
Either way, I do also need to give him Longstrider. There we go.
Very well.
What is up here? Oh, hey, a smith.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt
Indeed.
you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
How will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Depends on who I'm killing and how much they've pissed me off. I like to hum a little funeral dirge, add a sense of the occasion.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Inspired. The rush of adrenaline does wonders for my creative process.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it
I wish this
is.
would have a different angle.
One more question, if you'll humor me.
Yes.
Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
Could I? I already have. Just in case my party members don't like that.
You know how beautiful betrayal tastes on the tongue. Delicious.
Will didn't like it, but oh well. Oh my.
Look at it. Come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone.
Nugget.
Weak and soft and broken. Oh, sweet sibling. The world has dulled you. Or maybe I poked your mind matter too sharply. I could end it now. But I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Why, hello there, Master Trip. How you doing?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
You were attacked by a doppelganger. She was impersonating me.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
Got a blow to your head. Are you sure you're remembering it correctly? Hallucinations, irrational anger, these are symptoms of a serious head injury. Try it and you'll be smiling without teeth for the rest of your life. You must have been attacked by my twin. He's a real handful. I know it's hard to believe, but you really were attacked by a doppelganger. Plus 8. Plus 15, plus 7, plus 15, plus 15. I think I'll try the medicine one. Oh, but it's a DC 20. Kind of wish I did one of the others now. I should have done one of the others that gave me a plus 15. Ah, yeah. I'm using all my inspiration to retry these rolls. There we go. 25.
Well, you're not wrong. Feels like my brain's been drawn on the anvil. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Are you sure?
What do you want now?
I want to trade.
Then go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
Is this the shop? I think. No, that's his house. Yeah, there's the actual shop here.
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
Hello there.
Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Are you the one that sells the smith's weapons?
Yep, that's me.
I'd check up on your boss if I were you. He's having a bit of a rough time.
Oh, all right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see if I can help boost your sales figures. Show me what you've got.
Oh, yay!
Oh, that's a glaive, I see. Wasn't sure by that image if what it was really. Also, Will, you just have a basic rapier. Okay. Sledboard, rare shield. Grabs the wearer with force conduit at the start of its turn in combat. Oh, I see. Wait. Right. +2 leather armor. Very rare clothing. 15. Oh, rage. So yeah, that's a barbarian armor. I don't got one of those. Light armor. Unless bludgeoning. Yes, blushening. Any other character can pin me without lifting their hand. That's a short sword. Dagger, flail, war pick. Three to 8, 2 to 9. As much as I'd like to get that, nah. Though, I will sell you my miscellaneous. It's like, okay, yes, your sales figures are going to go up because you're going to give me all of your money. Friend? No, I could never sell friend. Knight amulet. Sentient amulet. I don't think it's sentient anymore, though. Voice of the Circle. Still have no clue what that is. Sell that. Are you allowed to mortar your coworker? Depends. Can you get away with it? Can I pronounce that dragonborn's name? Ixvikiap. That's the best you're gonna get. Is that... Technically, that's clothing, so I'm actually curious. You're near mountains? Also,
thanks for the 100 bits, Porchy Cheer 100 testing.
Porchy, why? Your channel points are fixed. Huzzah! But also, Porchy, thank you for the 100 bits. It was the pie hole? The pie hole was doing it? Oh, man. Oh, also, Kashak, DM question for you, I guess. Because I'm curious about the wording of this. As long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Now, Will's quote-unquote armor is considered as clothing. Does that count? Does that count as armor for this item, do you know? I mean, I'm sure I could just do it like that, but it doesn't change. So it's like, it doesn't count. Well, then why doesn't my AC change? It doesn't change the AC, though.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Conflicting sources?
Sharp as ever.
Oh, shield. I mean, yeah, I guess it's 14 now. No armor or shield. Gotcha. Well, I guess this does make it so that I could do that. That would probably do it, I guess.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk.
So the open hand temple still has...
If you won't help us,
We need to find a way forward.
They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Investigate the roof. Okay, up the ladder we go. Okay,
Its will be done.
Lizelle.
Quickly then.
Ooh, that's I have Misty Step. Or, wait, what am I talking about? I can technically... Don't I have that fly action? Zath. How you doing, Zath? Or was it one of these bonus actions, I think? Maybe... If I'm remembering correctly, there was a thing that allowed me some kind of flight. Counter charm. $33 Celsius. Overall good? Nice, nice. Hey Google. 33 Celsius converted to Fahrenheit. $91, gotcha. Yeah, it's been hot like that here as well. Okay,
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Lizelle. Actually, let's get Alia's
mind never quiet.
Bunched up. So I can actually... Okay, fine, Lizelle, if you don't want healing.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale?
Meow.
Meow.
You notice the Tressym guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
What are you doing here, Kitty?
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me... Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you.
What a nice ring you have there. What are you going to do with it?
That's for me to know, isn't it?
Also, hey, Ugger, how you doing? I could really use such an artifact in my fight against evil. Friends.
Ugh. Take it. Curse this bleeding heart of mine, but use it well, you hear?
About the missing pigeons in the post house.
What of them? I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant, I'll have you know.
I see a pigeon head right behind you. I'll happily leave you be as soon as I find out what happened to those pigeons.
If it'll hasten your departure... I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat.
If pigeon is your second favorite, what's your first?
Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
Enjoy your feast.
Thank you. I most certainly will. When I've had my fill of the local fare, I may look for more interesting pastures. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
The flying cat. I was hoping I could have talked a bit more with you, but oh well. Okay, I'm gonna quick save just because I'm curious what this has to say. For the special and direct attention of Roa Moonglow only. Look, Roa, you City Zent have always been consummate professionals to me. So I don't understand why Joaquin's rest cell is so useless. I was supposed to receive several items from them a few days ago, but have heard absolutely nothing. Could you put out some feelers? Zaris doesn't answer my correspondence anymore. Danzo. Anonymous letter. Lengthy letter from a Baldurian patriarch to an unknown correspondent. It describes in no uncertain terms how both parties could profit from a war. Letter about taxes. A concerned citizen tries to clarify his economic situation so that they are taxed accordingly. It is a nightmare of epic proportion that would make an accountant cry. Okay, nothing too juicy, so I'll just go back a quick save and give the letters unread to the guy. Also, how dare you work outside, Blue? Come inside where it's nice and cool. Ring of Blink. I will temporarily put you on.
Best be on my way.
Oh. There it is. There's the class action I was looking for earlier. Circus of the Last Days.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why?
Why?
Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
I am not
About the
amused.
scarecrow who lost a fight?
Sure did. His opponent was really clutching at straws.
Hey! Looks like we've got a proper comedian in our midst. Good thing, too. I'll need someone with your wits for my next trick. Now, where are you?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Alrighty. Approach the stage.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
Augur, no.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
Just like everyone else.
Tell me, what makes you special?
The blood blessing that corrupts my skull. You know what? As dark as that is, yes, I'm gonna go with that one.
No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
Because I am a true
My
soul.
friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something
Oh.
behind you. Instinct takes over.
Is this part of the show?
No, this is not a part of the show. Necrotic or radiant? Necrotic or radiant? Necrotic. Saren, where are the others? Why is everyone up there still? Okay, good. Now everyone's coming down.
Quickly then.
Starion. Lockpick. 25, there we go. Now, everyone through the gate. Please. We have a bard to fight for.
Over there.
Okay, no other actions I can do this turn.
On my way.
Magic missile. Oh, they're ever so slightly out of my range.
Tormented.
Make way.
Dash. Okay. Miss. Darn.
The pride of the gate.
Wait.
One move ahead.
Right, Will is still over here.
Silence is golden. Toning things down.
Wait, what point in the turn order is Will, though? Oh, right there. Okay. Okay, end turn. Don't react. Darn. At least I've got those two technically in my grasp. Indomitable. Wait, why is... Oh, that wasn't turned on. Derp. No dippable surfaces? Darn. Actually, you know what? No. Move over here. Get those things within range of my Necrotic.
Coming through.
And Elric Blast. Ow. Okay.
Another shapeshifter. Not to state the obvious, but this circus is no place for children.
Stern, help me up. There we go. Asterion, help me up again. I said help me.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Oh, that lasts until long rest?
Still in control. Just.
AC being downed by 5? Oof. Are you serious, Portia? God damn it. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't happen. It better be. The clown hammer. Grim irony. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. Yeah. Here you go, Lizelle. Boom. We see it in you. The thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favor. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime. And when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. So, Fidor.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Correct. Limsy?
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
Who's Dribbles? Just a shame that majority of the other people died as well. Oh well. Who are you?
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
An impersonator? Are you sure? Or I don't know. I enjoyed myself. Killing clowns is a rare treat.
If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Let's talk payment. I'm expensive.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
Already? Dribbles is probably dead.
Even better. Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't
Alrighty.
picky about things like working from home or eating.
Yeah, gosh. Such picky things. Mortals and their eating. Anyways, I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
I'm wondering, this clown corpse that I
Hello
have.
again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
Not yet.
I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
Yes, yes. Turn that to the postmaster. I think I know where I need to go. Because after all, I do have that clown torso. Cobby?
Time to get going.
Who are you?
Dribbles is dead. Joyous news. He was most irritating. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What is the
No
jackpot?
more questions. Spin or don't.
Quick save. I'd like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
I failed a perception
Alas!
check there.
No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have
Ugly
this.
one. Okay, what did I get from that? Unlucky thief's gloves. Sleight of hand. 2. You know what? I am going to give guidance to you, Asterion.
What now?
And now you do it.
Dribbles is behold, spin. To win prizes beyond.
I'd
Let
like
us
to spin.
see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Nice trick rigging the wheel, but you need to work on your technique. It's obvious.
You would accuse me, Akabi, destroyer of planes, of cheating? I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Fine, I'll spin the wheel.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. Yes!
Okay, I am going to go back to that one that was
No jackpot for you, ugly one.
this one that I confronted him about it. And say, do your worst, you cheating bastard.
I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow. Behold, my fury!
I'm a wheel of cheese. Asterion cheese wheel. Oh, that's funny.
Defender of the people.
A copy.
Dribbles is dead! Joyous news! Behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination,
No thanks. I've learned to be picky with the interplanar beings I deal with.
Then a Kabi pities you. Begone, miserable one.
A hero at heart.
Okay, yeah. I am going to do guidance for Will as well.
Sharp as ever.
See if Will.
The spongy mortal returns. Let
Spin
us
the wheel.
see if you have luck. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one.
I'm going to go back to the first one.
May have this.
Just in case I can get it with my bard. See if he can say anything special about it. Because I know Asterion as the rogue has a special dialogue. But do I have something special as a bard?
No more questions. Spin or...
Actually, you know, no. I have Bardic Inspiration. Bardic Inspiration is... Wait, I can't inspire myself? Darn. I could have sworn that I could give Bardic Inspiration to myself for other checks. Oh, well.
The spongy mortal returns.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
See if you have luck's favor.
Okay, I didn't mean to save there.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Reverse rain cloak? Whereas perpetually just a little bit damp. Wait. If I do that, does that get rid of...
Gods are watching me.
Yes, it does! Okay, so that's actually something a little useful.
The pride of the gate.
Okay, so by doing that, vulnerable to that and that. I already had fire damage resist, so no point in actually doing that one. Bardic Inspiration to Will.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, crew.
The pride of the gate.
Dribbles is dead. Behold, spin.
Like,
to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. Let us... Alas, no jackpot.
Okay, he failed it. Eternal carafe of wine, or sometimes acid.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Watch your back. Dribbles, behold, spin. To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. Let us
spin the wheel.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you.
Nice trick rigging the wheel. Your technique is obvious.
I am, however, feeling gracious. So I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile.
Forgive me, perhaps my eyes were mistaken.
Akabi knows you are stupid.
Magical walnut. Will only flower into a tree once the planter is dead. Okay, yeah, it's just a regular walnut.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque.
What's the point? You've rigged it, cheater.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
I will also do it to Lizelle. I'm curious if the entire party can become just a wheel of cheese.
Action, not reaction.
Dribbles is dead. Behold, spin. To win prizes,
Spin the wheel.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have...
A +1 breastplate. Not actually too bad, but not 500 gold's worth. Concentration, careful what you wish for.
How about this? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This gilded tome.
Broken, fake, broken, fake.
Okay, so... Wait, the Book of Cheesemancy? The wild art of cheese magic.
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay, so Astarion, if you go back over and talk with Akabi again.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Try to talk your way out of it. Persuasion. I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I've seen nothing unusual. There we go. Success.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something
Liquid.
tells you next time
Indeed.
you won't be so lucky.
Bludgeoning someone to death with a wheel of cheese. My bean addiction? What do you mean? I don't have a bean addiction.
Akabi's wheel is close to you, vile, cheesy one.
Vile, cheesy one.
Can't give up now. This treasure is a pile of junk.
Detect thoughts. Okay.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
I'd like to see your face paints. Face painting kit rare, disguise kit. They're both single use, but why? Huh.
Don't touch me. On my hand. Subtle steps. Like a wraith. A very pinchable pocket.
Win prizes! Found only in the most exotic of planes.
Okay, and now that I have that magical ring,
Where am I needed? How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
let me use it. Hey, Neptune, how you doing?
Mortal returns!
And know you.
Spin the wheel and change your fate.
Spin the wheel, watching for an opportunity to distract Akabi. I'd love to hear about the adventures of such a famous djinn.
Akabi is more than a genie. He is the most magnificent and wondrous being in the realms. In fact, impossible.
What?
You cheated!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Enjoy the jackpot, muley curd!
What? What's the jackpot?
Where am I?
Okay, where is no, not like that. Let me just do this. Potions. There we go. Okay.
Light on my feet.
Okay, so actions. What can I do? I don't have concentrated blast. Short rest, short rest, short rest. Repulsor. Let him come talk. Alrighty. And now... just attack. Charm. Do guidance on myself. End turn. And now that I have this, I can do concentrated blast. Yep, pommel strike. Darn. Fight. Charm. Charmed. And now cantrip. Guidance. Intern. Actually, when it was charmed, I should have done that. Oh well. Anyways. Charm. Actually, at this point, as long as I actually get a hit on it. It's dead. There we go. Hi.
These boots have seen everything.
Have they truly now? But perhaps it's about time I take out the Slayer form. Show them what a real monster looks like. Let the slaughter begin. There we go. What do you mean blueberry pie me? No. Do not blueberry pie me. Slash. Slash again, I say. And slash you. Darn. I basically just gave it a free attack on me. pounce. And slay. It's dead. Ooh, jumping down that. Yeah, no. End turn there. Let it come to me. There we go. Dead Adventurer. Gold. Disarm kit. What do you have? Nothing, nothing. Okay, fine. What would blue screen do to this, Abby? It basically just makes my eyebrows raise. That's what it does. Because all blue screen does is it plays the blue screen sound effect and presses 2 on my numpad, because I use my numpad for facial expressions. Like, man, he really chose the wrong person to do this to. Because with the Slayer form, I'm not having a trouble at all killing these things. It's like Lizelle, but better. Because I actually hit my hits. Throwing shade at Lizelle. Oh, what? Can I not do my pounce out of combat? Darn. Attack! Neuralunia. Okay, what? Legendary Trident. I'd say that's a pretty decent. Weapon will return to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3d12 thunder damage in a 6-meter blast centered on the target. Veil of the Wind, you gain a +3 movement bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Equipping this weapon gives you immunity to fall damage. Nice. Not proficient with martial weapons or tridents. Unfortunate, but perhaps someone else can. Jack.
It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Yes. What? You have something to say to me? Akabi, I have returned.
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation?
I had a lot of fun, actually. Thanks.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you.
Yes, but what about my prize?
Akabi is tired of...
The wheel is now closed, Dawn.
This isn't coin. It's paper.
Oh, hey. Another bard. Let us see what he has.
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not. It's nothing a little music can't fix.
Where is my perform thing? I think it's under bonus action. Or is it a free action? I don't know. I don't know. Who are you?
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without dribbles.
Oh, shush about dribbles. Now, who is this Bony?
Oh, dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
Let's see what you have.
You shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Basilisk oil, of course, and crystals. And you don't even have all that much money.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. Ah, the adventure.
I'd like a statue of myself for my
My
camp.
wife shall be
Five.
delighted.
Hey.
Customs
Oh.
are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
I want a statue of me naked. I'd like a statue of me armed and ready for battle.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
Haunted one. First of many.
Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Okay, who are you? Hopper. Kobold? It's a kobold!
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
That's a little
Why?
callous.
I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf, have a treat-o. It'll make it better.
Let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Just the little hat on him, too. Ooh. Oh, but that's a temporary, darn. If it was a permanent thing, I would have loved it, but unfortunately, no. But I think we can barter for some other stuff. I still have no clue what these soul coins are for. Grilled miniature giant space hamster. I'm intrigued. Huh. Balance offer, there we go.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Get your shinies and Fritos!
Okay, anything over here?
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Jacob.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
Ah, her. Scratchy and itchy. Okay, who are you?
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
For us performers, at least. And I didn't talk with you. And that's the exit, I believe.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
I do love someone. Someone close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
How about it, Lizelle? Want to give it a go?
Yes, but be warned. I play to win.
There is a mod for that, Saf. There
Be
is a
still
mod.
as stone to earth.
I'm sure.
And
Anyway.
remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Lae'zel, passion of the heart and blade wage war in her soul. Listen, think. What does she most desire?
To find the truth about Orpheus amidst her queen's lies.
You hear my words. You see my path. It is good to be known.
How about you, Lizelle? Do
Hear
you
how
see?
your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is the Githyanki's fondest memory?
Our night together.
A fateful night. I'm not apt to forget it, or who spent it with me.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Life is brief, finite. When the warrior dies, what legacy will she leave behind?
She will live in perpetuity as a Kithrak atop a red dragon. She will be known as a liberator of the Githyanki people. A vicious monster of legend feared across the plains. She will take Blackkeith's place as Queen Githyanki. A liberator of the Githyanki people.
I will carry the truth to my people, whatever it might mean. Only time will tell how I'm remembered. I should know not to underestimate you. You see me with clear eyes and an open mind.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Her again.
I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father is...
You waste time soft-soothing these flesh bags for the knife.
Do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Well, if nothing else, it assisted our relationship a bit. Guys kit. I didn't actually talk with Patty. Let's talk with them and then we can leave the circus. Kill Popper?
You took those bastards
Why,
down like it was
Kashak?
nothing.
Give
It
me a
was
reason why.
Amazing.
Yeah, I don't necessarily have aggression towards your DMing. Ah. Hey, Wrecker, how you doing? Also, the clown body over here, was that not Poppy? Which one was it that had the clown body? Or was it someone else? Anyways, where shall I find this Poppy? Not there. Not over here. Or what was the thing again? It was Dribbles, right, Dribbles. Oh, we found Dribbles torso. Oh, continue searching for the other body parts. Okay. But wait, are they all down here? Actually, one quick second. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Okay, I have returned. Okay, so last time we didn't actually look this way. So let's see what's this way this time.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Do you mean there's something happening to it? In what way? Something happening to it.
I heard the stories. Well, all you want. We've got enough
Ah, yes. Let me just float around. Who needs to walk when you can fly? Great. Traveler's chest. Locked.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, they have now, have they? Let's disarm it then. With a bit of guidance. 33. And now lockpick.
Crack it open.
20. 30, 20.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Healing, healing, gold. Elemental augmentation.
Have to keep going.
40.
Okay, so somehow I avoided stepping on that mine. Dying Stone Lord Thug. What do you have to say?
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Try and
It's
help
too
him.
late. This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Aww. God damn it. Tell his boss what? Ah! And that's why we quick save. What? Me save scumming? Never.
Somebody there. Friend or foe. Guildsman or stone bastard. Doesn't matter much anymore. My legs. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Who's your
Stone
boss?
He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Actually, what am I doing? I can speak to dead.
The corpse does not respond.
What? Why not? I waste my one charge of speak to the dead with him.
Decapitated, but still warm.
Oh, this must be the ship of the Absolute over here.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap. So much for a warm welcome.
That.
As ever.
Wait, will disapprove? Will disapproves of what? Being the one that sets off the trap?
Be careful. There are traps.
Okay, that's entirely on you.
Let's get going.
How about this one? Can I talk to that one?
The corpse remains silent.
Okay.
Another step forward.
How about this one?
The corpse remains.
Yeah, damn it. Too damaged.
The corpse remains silent.
Well, of course it remains silent. It doesn't have a head.
That same ship was at Moonrise Tower, if I'm not mistaken.
Arrested enough. Now, forward.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
come now. Can we not resolve this with words? A round of flighting, perhaps?
Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate? Ha! Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
I guess if they all want to die.
The guild owns this city.
Okay, though, yeah, that... Nah. Do not react. Oh, well. Can't save scum that time. Okay, Astarion.
For the Stone Lord.
Charm. Okay, and... Darn. There we go. Do not react. Okay. Druid fine. Hellish rebuke. Bionic backlash. Onto.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Defensive flourish. Psionic backlash. Don't react to that one. And they really didn't like Lizelle there. Counter spell. No. Bad. No ice knife. Come on. There we go, finally.
Yes.
Well, I didn't... on that turn, I didn't have her do it. There we go. Kairos is dead. Corpse grinder. Interesting weapon. Do not fail. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I have heard murmurings that your dark side crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Okay, yeah. Pick up me. There we go. And now with the bonus action. Potion of healing and go as far towards them as I can.
Catch my breath. Have to keep going.
And potion of healing. There we go. Psionic, psionic. Bad. I don't like your magic missile, Mr. Scuncher. She actually seems like she might be someone important, but oh well, offhand. Bonk. Dead. Now, who? Scorching ray, scorching ray, scorching ray. Well, he's dead. Darn. Hey. Bionic backlash. And trips. Ulrich blast.
Another fight. Let's go.
There we go. Psionic backlash.
This isn't good.
Saved. Nice. Wait, why didn't... I guess I only have one reaction. Not a reaction for both of those, unfortunately.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, let's get both of those guys. Missed that attack. Didn't miss that one.
I've missed this.
Starion There you go.
Swift and lethal.
You can finish her off on the next turn.
The dance macabre. This is my time.
Elric Blast. Bonus action.
Where do I go from here?
Bonk. And bonk this guy. First, offhand. There we go.
Time to move. Survival is all that matters.
And now my turn.
I've noted your growing obsession. You favor me above Shadowheart. I suppose I should be flattered. And
Yes,
I
yes.
am,
Come on.
to be
I'm trying to bring Will up. You're flattered. I thought you were above that kind of sentiment.
Why should I not want to be wanted? This is not sentiment. It is a hunger to be satisfied.
Okay, I guess Will is up. Or not. Come on, Will. Up, see daisies. There you go. Any of these guys that got anything special? Theme dance dagger. Huh. Tempting. Guildmaster's orders. Nine Fingers ain't backing down. Stone Lord's pushing in on our enterprise, so she wants to push back on his. Find out why this fresh-faced shithead is so keen to clear a landing spot for the cult's ships. Can I talk to Kairos?
Remain silent.
Darn. Actually, you know what? That might be why these corpses are glowing like that. They might actually be the ones that can talk to me.
The corpse
There we
regards
go.
you lifelessly.
What were they here for?
Something valuable.
What were you doing here?
All for 9 Fingers.
And who are you?
Marlin from the guild.
Who were you fighting?
The Stone Lord's men. Interlopers.
Who is the Stone Lord?
Fury. Threat to everyone.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
And recast it again.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Infiltrated the guild.
What were you doing here? Or yeah.
Observing. Spying. Disguised.
What was the fight about?
Territory. Control. Smuggling valuables.
And who were you fighting?
Stone Lord's thugs. Threat to us all.
Okay, good to know. I guess bodies that will actually talk to me glow greenish. Storage. Nice, nice. Annotated ship's manifest. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and look, remember Norin and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time. I didn't raise a finger to stop those gods mad bastards, and I won't for you either. Scrap and shrapnel grenade. Yoink. And wooden chest. Fossilized shell. Might be worth something. Oh. Oh. Specimen, thank you kindly. I would have missed that. Any other? Not that I can do. And since I don't want to have to walk all that way, Rivington.
The possibilities are endless. Redcaps working in your circus? Oh, yes. There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right people on the...
Oh, right. Oh, right, yes, also this. Might as well.
You're such a scaredy cat. I've packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same. You alright? I know.
Hmm.
It's run by Satan that ask prey, and the gods don't give a damn about us. What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, anything.
And this one. Yeah, I'm just missing 3, and then my brain is basically nothing but those worms.
You've, stumbled across those letters yet?
I found the letter, but it was very difficult. I'm afraid my fees have gone up. Right, only one or the other. Advantage. 22.
Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief.
300.
Enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Page material.
Refugees.
Okay. Now, before we go into town, I want to take a long rest, because we're all injured and I've already used all my short rests. What?
Queen Vlakith. Skva!
You are Sharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithrak
No, you.
will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Alrighty then. Hey, Yenna, how are you? And how is your cat?
Now I just need some ingredients.
Okay, so no change in dialogue for you. Astarion, you got anything to say?
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little
Indeed.
time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go.
I wanted to ask about Cazador's ritual. You must be thinking about
The
it.
thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
All that power. You must be tempted to take it for yourself.
Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
Naturally. And who wouldn't be tempted?
Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
All right. Oh. True hero of Baldur's Gates. Invulnerable. Just look at those cheekbones. Amazing.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Yes, yes, but what if in the process I become the chosen of Baal? How do you intend to spend your down?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Already? And Gale.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
What did you make of my improved?
Honestly, I didn't know you had it in you. A dark destroyer in our midst. It's certainly one of the more unsightly shape-shiftings I've seen, but we can't all be blessed with the elegance of an Aasimar transforming in the heavens, can we? Beggars can't be choosers. Such a powerful form should serve us well in the chaos to come.
Owlbear cub.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Pet the cub.
Ooh, more.
Good owlbear. Shadowheart. What do you mean can't reach this? Do it.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
You mentioned Shar followers might be watching for us. You think we can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
So you don't even know where to go?
Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the reason I had to surrender my memories to begin with. Or at least, that's what I was led to believe. We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching.
Expecting a warm reception?
If by warm you perhaps mean a flaming arrow. I doubt they'll attack in public. No, I expect they'll point me in the right direction so I can face my reckoning away from prying eyes.
What should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Alrighty. The question is whether or not we actually need her in the party for this.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
Lae'zel. Anything from you?
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Consider the following. Oop. That one. Roll again. There we go. Success!
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. I am known and honored by you, the source of my bruises. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another.
Shma Salah Orpheus, Ma Stilna Fortune in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
What next?
We find Voss at Shares's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Alright. And now we sleep. Wherever the... Over here. Right. Go to bed. Yes. A lot of garlic.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
How so?
In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug?
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Give the Emperor's hand a reassuring squeeze.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus, and so do you.
Alrighty. Firstly, let's get that out of the way. Speak with animals, cast. All good. Okay. And leave camp.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we want to clear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Long Strider.
You've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something. Front page material.
Fred, step back.
Scraps for days. That'll make a great headline.
There we go. That's the Long Strider I wanted. Okay, so she said that there would probably be someone
Oh, bloody dogs.
by where people are gathering. This person looks a bit shady.
These murderous monsters. What hell's breaking loose?
Also, I didn't actually walk down this way.
We're just gonna stop.
Involving a child's fingers. They attacked a child. What are you calling this new business? They were provoked. The child was poking refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
That's why we need to.
And yeah, okay. Oh. This is also somewhere I haven't been yet.
Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your post. As an order.
And what's going on here? Come on.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
I'm a born and bred Baldurian. How dare you? I just gotta roll something other than a nat 1, and this succeeds. Well, this is a 30 now.
Oh, my apologies. Now I hear you speak, I, of course, realise you're a local.
Sorry to disappoint, but I'm actually not a Balduri. Refugees aren't strays, they're people, and they need help.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere. You and I have nothing more to say to one another.
You know what? Because that was an autosave it did right before it. I want to try... What if I agree with his sentiment? Does he have a different... He might actually have more for me. Just agree with his sentiment just for the lulz. And to take him for everything he's worth. I mean, what?
Please. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting
27.
you in. So, oh, my apologies. Now I hear you speak.
Exactly. Out with these interlopers, I say.
Yes, friend. We must stand together against these parasites. I can only hope we turf them out before they devour all our food like locusts.
Do you have anything else to say?
Have you returned to fight the good fight? Always room for one more.
Remind me what the fight is actually about.
We just want Baldur's Gate to be for Baldurians. Let Waterdeep give this riffraff shelter.
I'm not paid to debate.
Don't waste a step.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us.
Also... Yeah, I should put that other ring back on now. And also...
Defender of the people.
Well, what if I gave this to you? How does this stack up? This is actually slightly better. But he's not proficient with martial. You're not proficient with martial either.
Assume nothing.
How does it stack up for you? Actually, it's slightly better. And you are proficient with it. And now the only question I have extra reach. Doesn't have the extra reach that's nice about the halberd. But it will have slightly better damage.
Blade at the ready.
And you, though, you are proficient with this, so you can have the halberd. Works out in the end. Just a slightly less damage with Will. But that's slightly to be expected. He's a warlock, not a fighter. Hello, who are you?
Donations?
What do you need?
Sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get.
I'd like to donate some
Let's
supplies.
see what you've got.
Here. How about a supply? Balance? Nah. And
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
but also,
Got something else to donate, have you?
I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Yes, yes. I just need to make sure there's no, worms. Or, explosives planted.
Is everything all right, men at Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Okay, so I'm assuming these are the donations over here.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Ow. That was,
This assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Oh. I was hoping I could have potentially...
It's abominable.
Can I grab these? Yes, I can.
Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's keep to the shadows. With ease.
Darn. Try again with guidance. There we go, 27.
Who would do such a thing?
Yoink.
Never a dull moment. With haste. I thought this assignment
Oh, yeah. Astarion, you can stop sneaking.
Just like old times.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
How much farther can I go?
I mean, I'm fairly certain I already know who it is. The Arthur person. Because of what I read from his stuff.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Bum-ba-da-dum. Oh, that's just this thing. Toad breath. Interesting.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, 'cause I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Hmm. Now, I definitely didn't expect that voice for that guy. Circus. Oh. What's going on over here?
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
From the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Yeah, that's just distant stuff that I can't actually get to over there. Okay.
Speaking of Greece, are there any sausage rolls left?
Okay, might as well actually finally make it into the actual town. Cross the bridge and whatnot.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
It's a Warforged, I think.
For the good of the...
Some kind of automaton, anyways.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I have urgent business in the city.
Or do you have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
The Duke's son? Of course. Excuse the trouble. No room for exiles, no mercy for spies. Lord Gortash's orders. Please open your eyes, keep your body still. This will take but a moment.
Do as she says, stand still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Consent to the arrest.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Trapped behind bars. I'd hoped for a warmer one.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Oh.
How, Malapert? Must thou stareth so?
Examine the skull. What magic's at work? $18.
The enchantment is clearly the work of an advanced caster. The body may have wasted away, but the mind that inhabited it is imprinted on the skull.
A talking skull? I must be losing my mind.
Nay, thy mind hath not betrayed thee. I am as thou perceivest. I call myself Marvin. Thou mayst do the same. Unfortunate, nay, ineluctable, perchance evitable, to be confined in such immuring quarters. Thou wishest to escape the confines of this prison, doth thou not? I can helpest thee for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the guards.
Interesting. And why hello there, Dog Toy. How you doing today? Go on, ask your riddles.
We beginneth to delight. I fly, yet not through the firmament. I bidst and biddeth and bidst farewell at night, and welcome thee in the morn. I am part of thee, and follow whither thou guidest. I am clothed and claddened all in black, and flee the light. Yet apart, I wouldst be known. Name me.
A shadow.
Marvelous deduction. A shadow, forsooth. And anon, riddle the second. I am battered, but never did bow. Mine coronet bears the blunt of endless blades, but I can never move. I never did sweat, even when the summertide sun didst fully heateth mine brow. Name me.
An anvil?
An anvil, forsooth. Thou hast maketh me most fustian. Is't thy will to forsake this decrepit cell?
Not yet. For I must... Come on. Let's see. Okay. Put in crate. Astarion, my good sir. No, you can't.
Hello, chum. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Excuse me.
If you're looking for sympathy, this guard has none to spare.
Seek fluid intake.
Hey, Dusky. Thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. But I'm good. How about you? Well, less than ideal for them, but Nice. You got to go home from work early. Okay, yeah, I can't return to camp.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Perform. Am I just gonna bring everyone over here?
This guard has no interest in speaking to a criminal.
What? But you had interest in... Oh, hey. Nice. I got a gold out of it. But how am I supposed to get my stuff back?
I've no more riddles.
Okay, yeah, I guess, 'cause I'm not seeing any other way for me to get out of this place. Okay. Nap. Actually, I can think of one thing I could do. It worked! It actually worked! It actually worked! I was not expecting that. I got the guards to open the door. Okay.
Am I needed? One move ahead.
Assume nothing.
Okay, let's get those guys out of the way.
On tippy toes.
Take all. Yoink. Nothing in there. Cunning action dash. And regular action dash.
The guard prepares to attack, fugitives are to be killed on sight.
And cantrip, firebolt.
I am fury. I am death.
Hazel, what's your unarmed strike? Okay. Yes, it's better than mine. Actually. Darian, are you able to... That's on the ground. That's on the ground. Where is mine? I'm forgetting. What is my thing called? I remember it's something with an A.
I will ascend.
Either way, Lizelle, pick up your weapon. Action surge, yes. Now... Actually, you know, no. Keep that on. And... Cake. Dog toy.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Actually, I can buy equipment, and that should be a little easier. There it is. Filar Alfu. Okay.
Victory awaits.
End my turn there. Grab my weapon. Equip my weapon. Bonus action. Don't react. Boom. Darn. Oh, right. And because of the non... or I have it set to do not kill, it turns off Cull the Weak, right? Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
Albert of Vigilance. Unarmed strike, 1 damage.
Behold, the dance of death.
And end my turn. Okay, they're both dashing. Don't know where these other... Oh. Sentinel! Sentinel and do not react. There we go.
Now they see me.
Oops. No, I should have been in the corner when I did that. Oh well. Anyways.
Bow, or you break.
And turn there. York. Darn. And you know what? Sure, fine. Whatever. Crit hit. There we go. Ah, Mashinta, why? And how dare you numb my ear? That's my ear.
Fleet of foot.
And trip. Psionic. And dominance. Do not react. Dog toy, why? Mashinta, why are you too... Don't react. Ow. God damn fire elementals. Ray of Frost. Nice. Ah! What do you mean? No, you will not consume me. I have no clue what you are talking about with that. And turn. Do I... Yeah. Oh, right, I forgot.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, well, I killed one of them.
This is my time.
Psionic, Psionic, and Counterspell. And flourish.
On the move.
Like, you don't want the gnome to attack you. The gnome will kill you.
No choice but to keep going.
And yes, Nardo.
With haste. The blade will not bend.
Indomitable!
Walk in death.
Close at hand. Still breathing, despite everything. Let's get going.
Okay. Metal shield.
If not over, then through.
Counselor Floric? What are you doing in here?
You're too late. It's over.
What?
By Avernus. Floric.
Counselor, what happened to you?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
Well, I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Ravengard needs you. $26.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Exactly.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. And I can only do it with the help of the blade. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Agreed. I'll find a way to unlock your cell. Wait, do I... Oh, right. Yes, because Astarion has everything. Okay, so, firstly, Astarion, you don't want to be doing that. Firstly, that's mine. That is Will's. You want that. That is also mine. That is yours. I believe that's Lazelle's.
The pride of the gate. Still alive. So that's progress. How delicious.
Okay, let's sort by weight. Firstly, that's mine. That's mine. That can go to Lizelle. That can go to Lizelle. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. Will, Lizelle. Lizelle. Lizelle to take a look. Slightly better, but I can't throw it. So I'll probably sell it.
What a day.
Give that to him. That to her. That to me. That to me. Wait, hold on. So you have a max of 140. I have a max of 170. Wow. Me, a gnome, has a higher carry capacity than a Starion in Elf. Funny. Who'da thunk it? I mean, he could keep those two things. Catheric's Warhammer, give that to Lizelle. Moonlight Glaive, give that to Will. Catheric's Netherstone. Fine. Medium, 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 medium. Anything else that I want on me? I have no clue what those soul coins are, so I'll definitely keep that on me. Okay, come on, Astarion. Oh, I see. Fossilized shell is a shield. Just drop that. Actually, no. That's a shirt. He could keep his shirt. Okay. Finally. Otto? Actually, no. Have
Alright, what now?
me talk with Otto.
What do you want?
Leave. Have me talk with him.
What do you want?
Am I sure I want to hold on to what dog toy? To help you escape if I can.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Alrighty, if you insist.
Someone there?
Hey, Astarion, open that door.
A crooked touch.
Yeah, I'm a loot goblin. You should know this by now, dog toy.
Can't give up now.
focused. We can talk once I'm free.
I'm inside of your cell.
Have I been this way before?
Actually, no. Over here. Everyone gather round.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Lizelle in front of me.
Defender of the people.
Will in front of me.
Careful.
Starion right in front of me.
Have a lot on my mind.
And now throw this potion that should get all of us. There we go.
These boots have seen everything.
Indeed, dog toy. Yeah, you just gotta learn the quirks of Baldur's Gate. Throw potion on ground, it has an AoE. It's like a splash potion in Minecraft. Oh boy, what's down here? The storage room.
Don't touch me. Easy.
$16. There we go.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
Wooden chest. Purple worm toxin. Alice. Drow poison. Wyvern toxin. Okay, yeah, that is the end of that hallway. Before I go out, let me just make sure everyone got there. Yes. Okay.
These things have stayed interesting.
I don't know what weapon she normally uses, so she can keep to her spells.
Intestines through.
Yeah, she's strong enough with her spells.
Keep a blade close. With pleasure.
I mean, if dog toy, if the stuff is in a barrel at my camp, I can't use the coins, can I? To my knowledge, I can't.
Is that blood? No, never mind. They should all be running.
I mean, if I need to, yeah.
Are they going to arrest us?
Oh? What's going on?
Triumph after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For he who fights with monsters should look to it
that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you best. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
Recall that there was another, the woman beneath your feet, or revel in the memories of murder.
The cruelty of the slayer leaps around within. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand, an offering in Baal's sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of your lord. Today is a wonderful day for murder.
I'm a fist, and tell me what you're doing in the house.
We broke down the door.
All right, time to skunk about.
Tell them what happened.
Yes, hello everyone. We totally got out legitimately, totally. Hello, who are you? You're the quartermaster of the Flaming Fist.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
I'd like to trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper?
Maybe.
This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Would you like to buy some of mine? Seek the cause of her sour mood. And we pass.
Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mragresham in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack.
Steel watchers make me uneasy. A good weapon in my palm would put my mind at rest.
Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look.
Well, anyways, it lets me get rid of some of this armor and heavy stuff. Yes, I'm well aware of my loot collecting ways that I collect so much of and never use. Though still tempting to give that in his offhand. Sell that. Get rid of that. This item is only functional in the Gauntlet of Shar. Gotcha, so I'll just sell that. Balance the offer. What are these? Food. There we go. Leave her with a single coin.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
Nothing's not for sale.
If not over, then throw.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started. No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
They're sharp as spoons. Come on. Up here. Nothing over here. Okay.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
And now, out the door.
I spoke to a witness who says
Okay, that's across the bridge. And this way is into the city.
Judging you. Don't like it. Hell's not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Oh, Mizora.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
Speaking of inspiring, perhaps you'd be able to muster some allies of your own.
Yes, I have some connections in the upper city. Perhaps they'll heed our call. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Why, hello there, Syntax. How you doing today? Diplomatic rescue. Will is inspired. Mizora.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Okay, should probably do a manual save before we do that. I'm doing good. The audience hall. Gortash!
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Point taken. I'll keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, but a moment. The blade of frontiers graces our halls.
My father. He's here.
Yeah, sure,
Crawling
sometimes
back from his
impacts.
bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you, but I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy.
I like your tone, but humor me. I have amnesia.
Then she didn't die. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
Asked the Emperor, is he telling the truth?
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorpe. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf.
But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
How dare Orin take my place? I'll make her pay.
Good, good. I can see you're still your old self. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone.
Indeed I do.
You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The Quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Ooh, nice and accent. I want to avenge myself. I want to strike at Orin.
Ousting Orin and helping you reclaim your birthright would be my greatest honor. With Ketheric felled, Orin proves treacherous. She craves the Netherstones for her own, desperate to impress Baal. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to the Scion of Baal. You are his dear prince. He created you to rule.
Ah, yes. Baal created me. I am peak performance. A gnome bard. That is peak performance. What do you propose?
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
Syntax, thank you for that.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Examine Gortash's body language and expressions. Can I trust him? That's a bad roll. Try again. I get inspiration a lot. There we go. 18.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
My word is my bond, Gortash. We shall be allies, and Orin shall be dead. But first, quick save.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger, hidden among us. Squaw!
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Surely your steel watch can handle Orin. Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, why call you enemy when I could repair an old friendship?
Why is the crown failing?
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it?
No.
Shame. It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
I must go.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
All right.
Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Nod.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
All right. The Duke.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, my blood and my pride, you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
I am here to help you. Lorik sent me.
Help me? Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of a furnace. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
The Absolute's time has come. She will bring glory to the city.
Not just glory, paradise. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Torill's first and only grand city.
Call on your tadpole. Explore Ravengard's uncertainty.
First comes a vision of terror, the city of Baldur's Gate taken by lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace. The true Ravengard lurks somewhere in this infected mind, seeking freedom, seeking victory.
Have we finished then?
Yes. Well.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Could it be true? Duke Selmain allied with the Emperor.
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Do you know Selmain very well? Back in the day?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim, I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I sense there's something more to this story. Ooh. Just shy. Those were both bad rolls. Let's try again. There we go. Double 16s.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Any idea who could be behind the killing?
I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Alrighty.
Being such a bother.
Okay, I guess we shall go down. Okay. Return, Zora. Zarael's protection.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Relocated? What are you playing at, devil?
Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Will disapproves of
she'd
what?
Stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Mizora's up to no good. That's for certain.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
To the lower city. Oh, who? Starion? Alright, where? Oh, you're over there. Why are you still over here? Did you not go up there with us? What? Why are you still over here?
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Could we talk face to
Of
face?
course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Now he's just inviting us in.
Best be on my way.
Now we can go to the lower city. Okay, they can actually go past that point. Can they go any further? No. Yeah, that's treated as a chasm. Okay, to the lower city. Bring a different region, venture forth? Yes. Come on. Load. Some old adventure books where Toril, in fact, did not continue to orbit around the sun. Well, what did it do instead?
Another step forward.
Actually, there was... I think maybe over here? Or, no, not that way. Over here? I saw the symbol for merchant. This one?
No, dear reader. I'm afraid one of my columns is not in the latest issue. Print issues limiting space, according to our esteemed editor.
Who are you? Oh, this. Adventurers wanted. The storied artifact, the Night Song. Strange beggar.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
A strange way to earn your keep. Do many take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
Sure thing.
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
Usually people pay me not to hit them.
Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I'll still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not?
Of course I'm not going to hit you.
Then move. Let someone else have a go.
Yeah, he is most assuredly undead. Though, technically I did pay. So,
Think you can take me on?
You don't pull your punches. Back for more? I don't mind. So long it... Pull your punches, do you? Back for more? I don't mind. So long...
guidance on stealth. Wait, where did... Oh. There. Man, this is supposed to do a max of 36. I am rolling really low on those attack rolls. That or he has some amazing resistance. Anyways.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
The Elf Song Tavern. He was saying something about it.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
God's bless you.
Afternoon.
Fargo?
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
I guess that is so.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Down the stairs we go. Alrighty then.
No time to waste.
Fire belt. Five to 10, 4 to 16. Nom.
Never a dull moment.
I mean, Spirit Guardians. And turn. That rat has no choice.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
There we go. And it's all put
The
out.
mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks. Good. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Why, hello there. Ah, Dragon Sovereign, thank you for the raid. How was your stream and what were you playing? How are you doing today? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Zeus. I play a variety of different games. And today, we're doing some Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, Windcraft. Nice. Will it do that same one?
Dragon,
It
you're
didn't.
at the top of the list for people on the Temtem page.
Temtem.
I'm clipping that. I'm fucking clipping
Why
that.
is that there? Why am I Tim?
That's curious.
Temtem.
Why the fuck am I Tim?
Did you change the wrong game capture?
No. Apparently, VC Face and Temtem use the same.
You want to squish me? Well, I'm gonna squish you.
Rakith's forces are near.
You. Big squish.
Get Yankee. Blackith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Rubric out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Don't look now.
5, Level 9. Level 11. Okay, so they're the one keeping it open. That thing open.
The life you took will not go unavenged, it seems.
It will not go unavenged, it seems. Well, yeah. The whole thing was that you're hostile, was it not?
Eager for battle. Into the shadows.
Where am I needed? 2 steps at a time. Quite on the sly.
Okay, and Lizelle.
You serve my purpose.
Go over here. That's technically outside the cone of her vision. And now... Sneak attack. What?
Into the shadows.
Okay, so it missed even though it was a 70% and at advantage. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
So both of those portals are down, so they're not getting any more reinforcements.
Just out of view.
It's just those. And still that one over there.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, now up to Asterion and his turn. Don't react. They're frightened. Psionic backlash, psionic backlash. Don't react. Okay, what can you do with your bonus? Misty Step.
So much for peace.
Me. That's an action, but... And Pommel Strike. All 3 of those concentrations were successful. Darn. Oh, darn. Ready to parry, right. Forgot about that. Would have gotten rid of her parry and then did that. Trip. There we go. Do not react. God damn it. Fine. Hellish Rebuke. Fuck you. There we go. Ionic Backlash. Oh, okay. Spirit Guardians. Actually, not necrotic. There's a chance that they can counter that. Radiant.
No holding back.
Oh, of course the path is interrupted. And they're too far. They're the only one I can actually hit there. I mean, I could have. Probably actually really should have done that. Come on. Saw it somewhere there. There we are. Enter. Ionic Backlash. Back of opportunity. Don't want to do that. Shatter.
No holding back.
How long is your frightened? One more turn. Okay, at least the hold person is gone now. Provided they don't do that. Okay, good. They saved. Successful save. Huzzah. Oh, yeah. Right, and Asterion has all my scrolls and whatnot, too.
Forever dauntless.
Nice. He failed that third one.
I am death.
Darn.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, good. Successful. Backlash. Missed and sent reeling.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant for you to do. God damn it. I meant for me to do that.
No holding back.
Anyways, we'll pick up Asterion.
Stay on my feet.
And boom.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Boots of psionic movement. When a Githyanki casts Fly, their next melee weapon deals an additional 1d4 psychic. Nice. Hey, Lizelle. How's your boots? Acidic surfaces? How about instead these ones?
Objective noted.
Shouldn't have
Okay.
wished to live in more
Over
interesting
here,
times.
together. Do a short rest. God damn it. Be gone, bot. And hey, Fire Tiger, how you doing? And no, not cute.
Off we go then.
Okay, that's them healed. What? Hi! Ah! The sheer audacity. I'm sure this is the statue in question. Yes?
Time to press. What's that?
Button. There we go.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Oh boy, recipe for fiddlehead soup.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Excuse me, a butter fork?
What's that?
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
I see. The butter knife was missing, so he replaced it with a butter fork.
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner.
What's with the chains? This is supposed to be something, but I guess it's not gonna... Sword of the Emperor.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
How good is this thing? It is exactly the same damage for me. Shapeshifter Slayer. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 against shapeshifters or polymorphed creatures. Magical durability 2. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. And just straight up weapon enchantment +2. Don't understand how this is the exact same if it's a +1 sword. Okay. Emperor's Wardrobe.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Cerebral Citadel Gloves. Lithid Euphoria. Charm or frighten a creature to gain 1d4 bonus to attack and saving. And Cerebral Citadel Armor. Frightened immunity. You can't be frightened. A Lithid protection. If the wearer is infested by a mind flare tadpole, they gain a +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Unique shell.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Flesh to stone. Pick up. I wanted the butter fork. Blink. Yes, I realize I am over encumbered. There. Boom. And no longer. Dog collar. What be this?
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
Brain jar.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
He still has nothing to say about those chains. Okay. Dog toy. Backpack. Nothing. And where's the hatch go? Lower city sewers. Vision plans for Baldur's Gate. Traveler's chest. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Supreme healing. There's another one. Gold chalice. Thank you. Gale, the fuck are you doing here?
Is that truly you?
Wait.
I might never see you again.
Wait.
You need to leave. You put as much distance as you can between yourself and that monster.
Hold on. What are you doing down here? Exactly. That was my first thing.
Orin. She snatched me up from our camp and brought me down here to her temple. A barless enclave. How long has it been? A 10-day? Longer? I can't even tell. She did things to me. Such awful things. Even I don't have the words. She took things from me. She let me run. She likes the sport of it. And told me I could earn back what she cut off. My trophy. She said, if I could outpace her. Look, you can't fight her. She's too strong. Turn around. I'm done running. I'll buy you what time I can.
Gale, what exactly did she cut off?
A few choice cuts and sweet meats. Nothing fatal. Not with my knife work. But perhaps a tad. Diminishing.
My knife work. Yup, it's her. Knew it.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way.
So, kidnapping? Amateur. I'd have killed him already.
Balls, blood-addled beloved, swaddled in sinews, thinks it can judge.
Yes,
Never struggled, no purpose, nannied by that grim-gotten butler. You are the one who isn't capable. Gortash
Fight me right
betrays
here
us,
now.
bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass.
Oh, don't worry. I will do that.
We
In time.
the sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones. Baal's true chosen, the loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
My alliance with Gortash is restored. Give me your stone and I'll let you live. Kill Gortash yourself if you think you're truly Baal's. Why wait? Let's kill each other right now.
You forget how Father's blood clots our veins. It must be returned to him, seeped straight into his grim-born jaws. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, Slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
Oh, what is this new show you have? Do tell. And patient log Duke Baleen. Journal is stamped with the official seal of Duke Baleen Stelmane. It appears to be an attendance log of the care given during the Duke's ongoing illness. The most recent entries detail a deterioration in the Duke's condition and explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally asked after visitor, which I suspect might be cause of current condition. Duke used to receive visitor in private every 10 day, always hooded and cloaked, always shown in and left to attend Duke privately. No luck in finding. Oddly enough, can't recall visitor's gender or even stature. Could be half-orc or halfling for all I know. Hoping for their return, visits appeared to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. Okay, so check those, and don't need to check those. I should have flown up to there and then... Oh well. Okay, what is... Deepside barrack cells?
Can't risk being in open view. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Excuse me. Hello.
Don't go looking for trouble.
Yes, yes, Steel Watcher.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Anyways, pit latrine, down the pit I go.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Dear God. Okay,
Your
hand over
contrition
item.
and the returned goods are enough to put things right. Just a simple misunderstanding.
Anyways, down there I go. I was reincarnated as the 7th prince so I can take my time perfecting my magical ability.
Swift as my feet.
Man, I love those animes with weirdly over-specific names.
Tread lightly.
Defender of the people. Keep him pace.
Okay, we'll go over here. Get your jump ready. And up. There you go.
Eager for battle. Proceeding.
No problems with Lozelle.
Sharp as ever. We here.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
What to do?
Okay, everyone back together.
Dreaming red.
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death, in the Dreadlord's name.
A heretic? What do you mean? I am one of his spawn.
Let's move.
Wait, hold on. That's a short rest, okay. End turn. Charm.
No time to waste.
Elric Blast. There we go. Now we got rid of her unstoppable aura, whatever that's supposed to mean.
I will ascend. In my best interest.
Oh, right. Darn. I forgot to mark the next target. No reaction.
Still breathing, despite everything. What do I have to lose?
Victory awaits.
Okay, and now Nightblade Chris. Bonk. They dared to rise their blades against me. Interesting potential weapon for Astarion.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yoink and yoink. Nothing over here, right? Yeah, no. Open this door. Another refugee, another refugee.
Out of sight, out of mind. Have to keep going.
No clue what. Ow.
Softer than a whisper.
Keep your distance down.
Astarion, open this door. There we go, 21.
I have such a headache. Have I been this way before?
Baldur's Gate sewer system could use a few improvements.
The smell getting to you, Lae'zel.
It isn't the smell that bothers me, it's the inefficiency. An entire underground wasted on waste that could simply be teleported to world space.
cranium rat.
We see, we know.
Cazador. Ah, I see.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites.
What?
Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
You have it wrong. I'm not with the Absolute. I haven't got the slightest idea who or what you're talking about.
Of course you don't. Sarin, Bereki, and I made our coin by going unnoticed. The finest thieves in the city. Until we messed with Gortash and he sent the cult after us. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange.
...
Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
I'm not a cultist, and I don't think your friend was either. Your paranoia turned you against one another. Your paranoia already killed Sarin. Are you so keen to follow her? You need witnesses. I'm a witness. I'm just here to pay my respects. 15 plus 15 plus 11. I'm not a cultist. I don't think your friend was either. Your paranoia turned you against one another. Oh, critical fail. God damn. Roll again. Thankfully, we have this. And now it's a nat 20, of course. Also, I just realized. God damn it, model. PC face. Why you do this to me? Turn off tracking, turn back on. There we go. On, and there we go.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
Wait.
But we are troublemakers. Shut up! You lucky little peepholes peeled.
Okay, that's cultist. The wizard is a lunatic who already murdered one of his close companions out of sheer paranoia. It is likely none would believe his tale of tadpoles, no matter what truth we saw, but end him all the same. Orin will brook no failure when we are so close, and even so lost a soul will make a fine offering to our Lord. Okay, so I went too close to the body. Oops. Actually, it is. So I should probably actually be ending here anyways. Because I have some stuff I gotta do in about 15-ish minutes. So yeah. Unfortunately, this is where we got to end. Although I might do one tomorrow. It'll be a shorter than usual one. Because mom's coming back from airport and I gotta pick her up, so yeah. Let me just get a manual save in. And yeah. So this is where we're gonna end it for today. God damn it, Assyrian. Stop laying down on the job. Yes. Quit game. Quit game. And let us move on over to the end scene. Now let us figure out who we're gonna raid out into. Hmm. Trying to decide between a couple of different beans. One. Marcy, perhaps? Oh no, Marcy literally just ended. Okay, so not that then. Let's go over to Professor. He appears to be playing some Pokemon Unite. I feel like I've heard that game before, but don't know what it is at all. Rate of VOD. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. It was a lot of fun. We got our way into the Baldur's Gate, the city proper. We met with one of the absolute cultists, and well, we've kind of allied ourselves to them in order to take out the other one. The one that's also apparently a spawn of Baal. Actually, I don't know if he's a spawn or just his chosen, but anyways, whatever she is, we are on our way to try and kill her. So yes, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Next stream, as I said, probably gonna try to do one tomorrow. Yeah, chosen. But yeah, it would probably be around 2 p.m. EST, I think. Yeah, probably gonna aim for around there. Maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later. Unsure, but it's going to be a shorter than usual stream as well. So yes, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. It was a lot of fun. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. Have a good time zone. And without further ado, let us bring the toaster raid over to Professor Fox HD. Bye.